Hey, welcome in.
How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I'm excited to see these games. Nero's been hyping them up, so I think we've got
I'm
a pretty good show
also
today.
very excited. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have a great show, especially with the finals.
Yeah. A
Speaking
lot
of
of.
Neuro,
Oh yeah. Hey, Nero, the silent listener. We need to get
I
we need to get more Nero time in casting.
agree. So which teams are we about to watch?
It's a good question. Let me pull this. I think we're starting off with custom game OTPs versus Attack.
Okay, both very good teams.
Yeah, I've been watching Endem and his team warm up and some stadium quick play. They're looking really locked in, so it's going to be fun.
That's really exciting. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also really excited for the semifinals with Little Soda Pops versus Gutsy Fazbear Family Diner. That's gonna be a really good game.
Yeah. A little too quiet apparently. Stream. Let's see what I can do. Remy says we need some Kiri buffs. I don't know about that.
Kiri buffs.
I don't know about that. That seems a little sus.
That does seem a little sus. I don't know, especially with like, I feel like we've seen a lot of Foxy fireworks
Yeah.
and a lot of Tuzu, and both of those are already so powerful.
Yeah, I'm so anxious to see what happens Tuesday. I mean, they have to have been doing a lot of balancing and tweaking. I mean, we already know that there's been a lot of leaks of different powers that are being moved to items, and so that means we'll get new powers, and then I'm sure a lot of powers will have different things tweaked. It's
Yep,
gonna be
prices are
great.
changing.
Yeah, gonna have to rerun the
I'm
efficiency function on the site.
excited for Ramatra and Vendetta.
I'm I don't know if I'm excited about Vendetta, to be honest. She's just I know she can be locked down, if you're paying attention and working as a team, it's pretty easy to kind of shut her down, but man, the number of times that I've been in a game and then I hear her ult way too late. Like I don't know, she just is so silent and then I just have a sword come crashing down on my head.
Maybe I just haven't played enough competitive, and I've just been playing Stadium.
Yeah.
um, I think that she plays a. I've seen people compare her to Brig,
Hey Gabby, hey
and
Tenchi.
playing
Welcome in.
Brig it and playing her with the shield and everything. and then having the throw as like the whip shot kind of. I could see how you could play her similarly.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw, I'm not sure, it might have been Sam in the Vendetta channel showing some just tests with her with attack speed, and it looks really gross.
I'll have to go check that out.
Just 300 swings per second.
Oh, that's wild.
It's not something I want to see coming at me in a stadium game, but I guess I'll just have to take some notes from the EU friends, build some survivability.
And I believe if everything goes normally, the update Tuesday will be out at 2, which is
Yeah.
very exciting. Is Vendetta being added at the very beginning of the season?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, I think Ramatra's being added next season, so season 2.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he's gonna be fun too. I love how he has that zone ability. I'm interested to see what kind of things they can do to expand on his kit. And I'm just excited to have, I think, less Sigmas and Hazards running lobbies.
That's fair. We've also seen a lot of Junker Queens.
Let's go, Gabby. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I think Junker Queen, she's really strong. I think, Royal Bullets probably needs a little bit of a tuning, but I think, she still feels manageable. But there's some
That's fair.
Sigmas and, some Hazards that just, they kind of run away with the lobby. If you let them get any cash early, then the scale becomes so hard to deal with.
I agree.
Vendetta attack speed is just even more annoying and better Torb hammer build. I think kind of, but Torb also kind of has that heal that he can do, and his hammer kind of explodes. I think, honestly, I would think Torb would be more annoying than Vendetta. I think, because Torb has, it's a hammer build. Torb can still kind of utilize his turret and his gun, and kind of be like, he can play multiple kind of angles, different ranges, but Vendetta's kind of locked in. She's got to get in your face. We're getting some teams in the lobby. Love to see it. I'm so excited for some custom game fixes. When we get those game stopper bugs that happen, it's so frustrating, and it's so hard to have a high integrity tournament feel when there's a bug that potentially causes us to have to restart with cash values, and it's gonna feel so much better if that bug is fixed. And then the draft being done in game is gonna be super cool too. Really excited about that.
Are these all things that they've announced?
I think, I don't know anything about the bugs, but I think that the draft is announced that it will be in. But
Okay.
Neuro's got some plans for getting some. I think we're gonna try to host some scrims between some teams in the downtime, and just really just pressure test the custom games and see if we can break it, and hopefully they're all fixed. I know it puts a big stress on Neuro a lot of games whenever that happens, so
Yeah, because there's not really much you can do to do anything, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you can restart or yeah. It's a hard position to be in for sure.
Yeah, and it's obviously stress for Neuro and the tournament mods that are hosting the games, and then annoying for the teams who just want a competitive situation, and then we get the bug that kind of breaks you out of the vibe, like when you're in a tournament match, you don't want to just stop and then go back and restart. It just feels bad all around.
So many wavy nameplates.
Yeah. I didn't get my drives this season.
Oh.
I'm not too upset about it though. I do think this one's really cool. But I just didn't really have the time to play, and I think we had one. My wife and I usually duo, and we had one like really great game, and then like multiple losses, and I was just like, I can't. I don't have it in
Yeah.
me to just keep.
I know a couple of people who waited and did their like starter games to get the drive.
Oh, nice.
Like their rookie drive games. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I feel like the Stadium MMR, however it works with quick play or whatever, because I'm kind of a quick play warrior, so I like play a lot of quick play with my wife. We didn't play a lot of competitive until Stadium, and I feel
That's fair.
like even when I go into like a rookie tank lobby, I'm in there with like all stars, and I'm just like, this is. I'm just trying to play a tank game here and feel it
Yeah.
out, and I'm just getting stomped over and over. And I'm like, this feels really bad, and so I definitely get I don't know, the pushback that they've been getting with the matchmaking. I really hope they have a plan to make it much more competitive.
Yeah.
But
When I was first going for top 500, I got into a game with like my entire team was rookie, and I was pushing top 500, and I'm just like, why am I in this lobby? So.
yeah, yeah, it's tough too because I think there's a large. Emong just put out a TikTok about this, but there's I think a large portion of the Stadium player base that really wants it to just keep being a fun mode and not push it so competitive, because obviously there's core comp for that if you really want to get competitive, but at the
Right.
same time it feels like it could be much more competitive if they went that way, which I don't know that that's the right thing for Stadium, but I just love
My
it
only
either way.
complaint with Stadium Quick Play is that it is best of 5.
What do you think about the competitive power changes coming to 1, 2, 4, 6?
Are they changing that?
Yeah, they're moving the power rounds to 1, 2, 4, 6 for competitive.
That's interesting. I I don't know. I'll have to think on that because I'll have to like experience it. Because that
Right.
No, that sounds pretty fun actually.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting because it will definitely benefit some heroes more than others. So there's gonna have to be some, um, I guess, some full reworks in a lot of builds, because you might have to build a little bit more defensively earlier if someone scales up quicker by round two.
Right.
Um, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be fun though. I'm excited.
I am excited for that because I always think when I hit round 2, I'm like, I really wish I had my second power already.
Yeah. Yeah, and it gives you more time in each match to feel like you've kind of unlocked the build, whereas, not every game gets to round 7, um,
Yeah,
even
that's
round
fair.
5, so getting that fourth, that 1, 2, 4, 6 lets you have a pretty solid build by 4, which I think it'll be interesting too to see if that changes how frequently we see like reverse sweeps and comebacks too.
Looks like we've got first ban in Kiriko from
Thanks.
Custom Game OTPs.
Starting off strong with the obviously underpowered support Bam. Ratak responds with a Cassidy ban. I don't know Custom Game OTP's full roster well enough, so I wonder if that was kind of like a targeted ban there.
I'm not sure either. Alright, and it looks like picks are starting. Oh.
Interesting, getting a little lore from Neuro in the chat that both teams are very skilled Reinhardt players, so it should be good. I love to see a good Reinhardt matchup.
Yeah. Maybe we'll even see. Oh, do you think we're gonna see a flying Reinhardt?
Ooh, I don't know. But that would be interesting. I did just watch Endem in a quick play match versus a Reinhardt, and he made the enemy Rein rage quit, so...
That's funny.
Yeah, it was so... He booped him way off the map, and he just alt F4'd before he could even hit the lava. It was just... it was great.
And there is the Mirror Reinhardt pick.
We got
I like the... Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I like the Zenyatta pick on Custom Game OTPs, because I feel like Zenyatta is really good with the shield breaking, especially with the Reinhardt.
Yes, yes. I love playing Zenyatta at Stadium. There's so much pressure you can put into a tank.
Yes,
It's
very much so.
almost impossible to heal through it. If your team focuses, you get that Discord on them, and you just put a volley into them, and it's like, see ya.
Alright, it looks like the draft is complete.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Alright, so as they are picking heroes here, we've got Ratak playing Reinhardt, Moira, Freya, Mercy, and Sojourn. Custom Game OTPs is playing Soldier 76, Reinhardt, Zenyatta, Freya, and Ana. Let's see. So Reinhardt Mirror is going to be very fun. The Freyas are also really good at bursting those shields, so I feel like those are both targeted picks for the Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. These teams are bringing the competition.
Oh, I didn't see we had an Ana as well. Nice. I'd love to see that.
Yes, I love to see some good Ana gameplay.
Yeah. Starting off with Pinpoint Prescription 2, I think we have an aimer on our hands.
I'll have to spectate them some.
Looks like maybe Endem is preparing for the damage he's going to be taking from that Zenyatta Freya combo with To Me My Friends, trying to keep his health up.
For sure. Soldier's also preparing with On Me. Always a good first power to pick.
Yeah.
Along with the Zen picking Inner Peace, which is always a...
Yeah, that's always my first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here are our builds.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh man, Endem started this match hungry and he is eating.
I'd even be starving. It's like we're
Yes.
having a little bit of a
Sorry about the
battle.
network stats. I'll fix that next
One
game.
has a mercy pocket though. And there goes the And Wyndham falls.
Score 0-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Alright, first round went to custom game. That turnaround was
Oh
really good.
no. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Well, hopefully that this is the one and only time tonight.
Yeah.
And
Two Ryans too many. Uh-oh.
Alright, let's see if we can get this figured out. We're gonna do a small little huddle real quick.
Okay, we're getting some feedback from Neuro. He's gonna go ahead and reset his internet. Well, we can't just unpause though. Okay, so it looks like the
unpause.
teams are agreeing to continue the game without the buy phase on the same map?
Oh, yeah, it is the same map. Okay. Hey, what's the unpause button? Oh, I see. Unpause match. Got it.
One. Capture the
Alright.
Okay, right back into it.
I don't necessarily blame them for not wanting to restart because of how the first round went and cash differences and everything, but it's still frustrating that they don't get to at least.
Yeah. Soldier doing some work up on high ground. There, oh, there comes the Rhine to take him down.
Both teams seem to be very, very evenly skilled at this point.
Yeah, we're having a little ping pong effect. One teammate goes down, they kind of regroup.
A lot of back and forth, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, Retax Freya doing a great job of getting back their team safely. That was a tricky situation there. We have a lot of ults coming up on custom game OTPs, so it's gonna be tough to deal with here.
Huge shatters.
Almost have the lead. Pushing for
Alright, custom game takes second round.
0-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, it's the payload race.
And we get an armory
Hey,
phase. Good.
curious. Hey, password. All right, I'll try to get Animore. It's tough. I'm trying to like follow the action, but at the same time, if someone has an ult, I try to switch to them, but it's not always the best. I'm doing the best I can, but I'll get better. We'll get better. I'll show Animore. Smashing coming out for Endem.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Life Seal is going Feel the Burn though, so it looks like their builds are differing slightly.
Yeah. Love to see it. Now we can see what power wins out.
Definitely. Alright, here are our final builds for the round.
Hey, yeah, curious. I try to show the armory phase every in between every round. Oh, those Ana crits are just devastating.
Yeah,
Great
good
shots.
Ana definitely hurts.
Yeah.
Attack needs to touch. And they got Mercy ruled. Well, it was a good game.
Yeah, that was.
Both guys were very even.
Those Ana nades were crushing Ratak, I think. There's just a lot of times. I think Endem plays so well. He's really good at managing his positioning, keeping his shield up when he needs to, but those being anti-healed, just nothing you can do about it.
Especially with Kiri being banned.
Yeah. Hey, no players available. Is Neuro? Like Neuro is not back.
Neuro is saying that if he comes back, he might have the bug again.
Okay. Okay, Neuro is going to be managing our drafts and team coordination. So we will kick off another draft round here shortly. We do a 1 to 2 minute break in between, let the teams regroup. Anything they need to do in between.
I am going to make you owner just because.
Hey, Spooky.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Enjoy the tournament
I
games.
don't know how custom games work.
Love to see you in one. Come on, man. Sorry, I was muted for a sec. What were you saying?
No, I was just mumbling to myself.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't think this we will. So for this one, you'll need to go to settings and disable Hanoka, and come back to the lobby and then re-enable it just to switch up the first map.
You are the lobby
Oh,
owner now. Yep.
alrighty, I'll do it real quick.
Alright, it looks like we are getting the draft pulled up. Do you think we're going to see an Ana ban?
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. It was hard for me to tell if the Ana was putting more pressure or the Zen, honestly. So,
That's fair. That's very fair.
I don't know. I think maybe they could build into the Ana a little bit with cushion padding and build around that anti a little bit better if they stop some of the damage. But I don't know. We'll see.
I think we should see a Reinhardt ban and see how that goes.
Yeah. I heard you like Reinhardt.
Oh, there's the first ban. Ratak choosing to ban Zenyatta.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's way too much pressure to deal with when you're trying to manage a team fight and some Zenyatta's slinging 600 damage into the fight.
Look, he loves playing with his balls, okay? Ooh, and a Freya ban from
Freya
Custom
ban.
Game OTPs.
All right, so this match should be a little slower paced. We'll see. The big heavy hitters are being banned.
Yup.
Come on, Spooky, you know you want to. I'll be on your team. I'm so good. I'm not good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright, looks like we got a swap. Yep, and just don't forget to make him only blue.
Yeah, that's true, Curious. And I think just the tank setup, Reinhardt into Reinhardt, it's a very close quarters combat type of match, and that Zen was just having a field day, really. All right, first picks are coming in. Ratak picks Soldier. Custom Game picks Cassidy. Now Cassidy was banned by Ratak for the first round, so I'm guessing that was like an ego ban. So I'm interested to see what Custom Game can do with Cassidy.
I agree. What are some of the top builds for Cassidy right now? I know Fan the Hammer's really powerful. Are there any other? I'm a support player. I don't do DPS.
Yeah,
so.
same. I don't play a lot of Cassidy. I mean, mostly it's a lot of just weapon power. You know, he's pretty broken when you can scale up one of the strongest guns in the game.
That's fair.
You should be watching the draft. Okay, we got the Mirror Reinhardt coming back in, and then we've got Ana on Custom Game again. Mercy for Ratak. And then Ratak picks Torbjorn. Custom Game picks Ashe. Thank you for that.
Yep.
Right, draft is in. Share it in the chat.
Ooh, we get to see some Brig. So excited.
Yeah, I love playing Brig. I get caught out a lot because I get into weird positions with her, but
you and me both.
It's hard because you get into these modes where you're like, okay, I'm killing things here, and it just feels so fun to keep going, and then it's like, wait, my team's over there. I don't know what I'm doing.
Reasons why I fell in love with Brig, number 1867.
All right, their teams are ready. We're going to start this one off.
All right, here we go.
Enter the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
All right, you guys. So as they pick their heroes, we have on Ratak's side, Soldier 76, Reinhardt, Mercy, Torb, and Kiri. And then Custom Game OTPs has Cass, Ana, Reinhardt, Ashe, and Brig. I wonder what build the Torbjorn's gonna go.
That's what I was just thinking. I would love to see a Hammer Torb in this, but I don't know that it would be viable. You know, I feel like
Okay, but were they talking about that in the chat though? They are.
they were, yeah.
Teams will have your circuits overloaded with excitement.
All right, Armory phase starting up. Got the armor pick for Torb first off. You got to do it. It's just so strong.
That's the one where he throws out the packs for everybody, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have impatient Torbjorns come up to my face and wave at me until I pick up a pack.
I'm trying to
Some
save your
Torbjorns.
life here. Take it.
Some Torbjorns get very demanding with their want of you to take their packs.
Yeah. Kuzu coming out for the Kiri, of course. Love to see it.
The arena is calling.
When it's on your team.
Teams have 20 seconds
Yeah,
left.
very good starting power for Kiri. Especially against an Ashe and an Ana.
Yeah.
Alright, final builds.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Attack doing a great job of taking up the space on that point there.
They pushed up very quick, took
Yeah.
control, like you said. It went very smooth. Like you said earlier, Endem and his spacing is really good at it.
Yeah, I like to watch Endem play and then think that I can play Reinhardt like that, and it does not go that way.
He makes it look so easy.
Yeah. Huge
Huge
shatter.
shatter.
Yes. And the
You owe
pin
me a
on
soda.
Ryan. Bob not able to make it onto the point from the... Is that the Torp turret that stopped Bob?
I believe so.
Wow.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
Great round.
Very great round. Good turnaround from the previous game.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to say that I feel like this feeling the burn is maybe a little better, but I mean, Endem was walking through him with smashing. But that feeling
Yeah.
the burn, it adds so much sustained pressure if you can really start stacking up burns on the whole team as you're swinging through them. But
Definitely.
like you said, they do have the Curie with Duzu. It might be why they're able to survive so much.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
And the Curie is immediately going donut delivery. The correct choice.
Yeah, I love delivering donuts. It's so fun.
Very delicious too. My favorite Krispy Kreme donut's the blueberry cake donut.
I'm not allowed to have donuts. I have celiac, so I can have gluten-free donuts, but that nobody likes those. That's
I've
not a
heard
real
they're not
donut.
as good.
It's not a real donut, you know?
Custom Gamer making good spacing.
Yeah. Pin on Endem and the kill. Cassidy going for high ground, see if we get a good high noon here.
Unfortunately, the picks means he had to back off, but we will probably see a good one here soon, along with 2 shatters. There's one of
Great
those shatters.
Yeah.
30 seconds on the clock, and it looks like Attack is going to take the lead for now. Things can turn around though. Rez is down. Bob is out. There goes Zen down. I think that's it.
Yeah, it is. Yep, they're able to bring it back.
I don't know if you saw that for a second, but they almost lost it.
Yeah.
They all stepped off there for just a second and it almost timed out.
I hate when that happens. It's like, I'm right here. Come on.
It goes down so quickly, too.
Yeah. Hey. Power's coming out. Cleansing charge on the Curie. Gonna see a lot more ults there.
It would only make sense that the Ashe also goes the thing where whenever an ability is cleansed, they get more ult charge, but I do not see that. I don't know how much that power is, though.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
This is fun to see. I don't see a lot of cast builds, so this is interesting to see the barrel roll power pick. It's kind of built all around roll.
Okay.
And Life Seal does not take a second power. I wonder if that was oversight or planned.
Alright, and there's the first pick.
Already have a shatter up from Reinhardt is wild work.
It really is. It looks like they've decided that they aren't even going to try for it. They're just going to fight over middle.
Yeah, I've seen this strategy a lot. It's a lot easier to put up a defensive position on the next point than to kind of force into their spawn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Great cleanse there on the Shatter. How did they keep that Ashe alive? That was crazy.
It was. There's the Bob. Good Shatter, and Life Seal just barely isn't able to touch.
2 to 1. Let's have a look at our
He was so on that point.
up next. We're picking
Small
up
indie
speed
dev
for the
company.
payload race.
Life Seal picks up To Me, My Friends, getting a little more sustain. But interesting spot to be in. Even after losing the round, Custom Game still has a 5k cash advantage.
It's rare, but it happens ever so often.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I think it's anyone's game at this point, still.
Yeah.
Brig getting chain extender for
I was
the
just looking at that.
farther whip shot range. Who is that for?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either Torb or Ryan, maybe.
I guess we'll have to see.
I guess it could also just be to help keep Inspire up from a distance, which is pretty nice.
That's fair. Especially with the Reinhardt, Brig has a hard time getting in faces.
Yeah. Life Seal already with Shatter up again early here.
Cass almost having Deadeye as well.
How did that Shatter miss? That was wild. Spooky. I love that joke. I had a friend one time just yell in comms, "Reaper behind!" It's a lot of fun. Right. Endem's locked in here.
Bob, buying us some time to catch up. Our attack is in the lead, but custom OTPs has almost all of their ults. And there they come.
I somehow end them able to survive, but not for long.
What a turnaround.
Here's our score. 2 to 2.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. Endem looked like he was just locked in on fire and they were walking through him, but it's kind of the way payload race tends to go.
Time to face off in
You think they should bring Payload Race to base game? In Classic Overwatch?
I'd be
Not
fine with
Classic
it.
Overwatch. Yeah, you'd be fine with it?
Yeah, I mean,
Because aren't they removing Clash from regular
yeah,
Overwatch?
yeah, I think so. Yep.
But I think they floated the idea of adding it to normal Overwatch at one point. I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, I think they obviously they'd have to kind of extend it. I think because it's so short and stadium focused, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, for sure. Seeing extensions of those maps would be interesting too.
Yeah.
Additions to them, potentially.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, I could see that, Remy. But I mean, if they did a little bit of rework on the maps and the way the payloads converge, they might be able to slow it down a little bit.
Alright, final builds for the round.
3, 2, 1.
a retake at 99. It does seem that Ratak's comp is a little better suited on this map. Well, we'll see here if they're able to, if one custom game is able to hold them off.
Honestly, from what I've seen, custom game seems to be really, really good at payload and push. Good chatter. And then, Ratak seems to be good at control maps. Based on how they've won so far. Alright, and the round goes to Ratak.
3 to 2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up.
That's a tough one, Remy. Neuro and I have been talking about it and trying to figure out what's best. He's got his feedback for him, and it's tough to say because most people who responded in the feedback said that money wasn't really the important part. They just want to play in highly competitive stadium games. But I'm open to it if you think so. I'd love to see more EU teams coming in here and shaking things up, and you know, obviously anytime we see this high level of gameplay, it's good for the whole community. So yeah, I mean, so do I think personally? I'm not sure. I always hesitate to do an entry fee. Stadium builds is like such a passion and like love project for me, and I just want to give back so much. So I don't like charging people to enter a tournament, but I know at like some higher levels that would be required.
Alright. I wonder if this will be it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was talking and didn't do the...
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What do you think? What kind of prize do you think would make it more attractive to the stadium teams and trying to bring in more people?
Of course, the fort's getting bullied at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, getting a good res on Endem. Good shatter.
This soldier just tanking this Reinhardt. Wild.
Alright, I guess we're going to round 7.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
1K for first place. Jeez. I'm just kidding. That could be cool. I do also need to spend a lot more time trying to do some sponsor outreach. I think, I don't know. We're not like huge, but I feel like it could be cool to have like a Logitech sponsor or something for a tournament. Offset the cost a little bit.
Alright, so it looks like everybody has picked their final powers. Except for Cass. Oh, I like that Ashe power. Reload therapy. When you reload a shot, restore 10% of your life. That's really nice.
Yeah, it pairs so well with Calamity.
Oh. That is very nice.
Yeah.
The final round is almost here. There's
And it looks like the Cass is playing this round without his last power.
Interesting. What's up, Screeching? Me too. I wish they would just email me back, you know? They reached out in the early days and then just ghosted me. Feels bad.
Lifesteal recovering from... Yeah, it was a huge shatter, but I also want to point out Lifesteal recovered from being pinned off the edge with his dash.
Yes. Yep. That was a great play.
Looks like Ritak is taking the point first.
It's Endem is making that Colossus core do some work. Really amazing how well he's able to time that for pins and shatters.
Yeah, it's huge.
Great work by Ratak.
It was a very good game.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
That's 1-on-1, right? So we go into a third?
Yep.
I'm sure that it will be an amazing game between the two of them, and I look forward to seeing how it turns out.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. Do you have any predictions for the bans this game?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I'm curious, since Zen will be back, if Zen comes back out.
That would be very interesting to see. I am going to say, though, that I'm not feeling the best, so I think I'm going to head out for now. I might try my best to come back for the finals if you do not have another co-host at that time.
All right, sounds good. Hope you feel
but-
better.
Thank you. I need to rest a little bit after traveling all day.
All right, well, I appreciate you. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later if you're on, or no worries.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep. All right, this is it. Game 3 of 3. We're 1-1. Doesn't get any better than this. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break for a minute. The draft is starting up. The teams are banning. I will call off the draft just a minute. Oh, that's right. Curious. I totally forgot the Super Bowl's today. Isn't there some like Winter Olympics going on too? Lots of sportsy stuff. Okay, Ratak bans Ash. Custom Game bans Mercy. And for picks, we've got the Mirror Reinhardt match again. Both teams picking Ana. Ratak picks Kariko, and Custom Game picks Cassidy. Final picks are in. We've got Reinhardt, Freya, Torbjorn, Ana, Kariko on Ratak. Reinhardt, Cassidy, Freya, Ana, Zenyatta does come back out. All right, both teams are ready. We are kicking it off.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
What would you call that power, Screeching?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Do my standard map appreciation. Look at it. Look at the beautiful scenery. Got some birds flying around. What a map. What a map. Alright. Alright, Torb going with his armor build. And I'm picking To Me, My Friends this time. Going sustain up front. Got AP Freya coming out. AP Freya on both teams. Looks like business as usual for custom game. Maybe a little strategy mix up for
Only 20
attack.
seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live.
Have to try harder than that.
Great play there by Lifesteal. Able to block the shatter, respond with a shatter, and just clean up.
Moving the barricade.
محدش يقدر علي.
got a stealthy Freya here. Gets the pick on Zen and gets out. Oh, not quite. Lifesteal went, oh, to me, my friends as well. See if we get this nano on Endem. There we go. That was a great job by Custom Game. Able to stop that push there. Push it all the way through overtime, taking up all the space they could.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Both Ryan's opting for cushion padding. Try to reduce some of that. I'm guessing the Freya Bola and the Ana nades. Hey, Caveman, welcome in.
3, 2, 1. Let's get right into it.
Oh wow, that was wild.
The payloads are neck and neck.
Curious. Both tanks are just good tanks in general. They can both play other heroes, but they both are just really, really good Reinhardts. Nano into the Shatter. Devastation for attack.
The score is 0-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, time to face off in control.
Alright, real quick. Another beautiful map. Ryan coming in with Shield Stampede. Trying to absorb some of that damage he's taking on these pins. Lifesteal opting for feeling the burn.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Ray counter pin. I end them there.
Let's check the stats.
What is going on with these Ryan pins?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Seems like every time Orion press shift, it changes how it works.
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Alright, real quick. Beautiful map. Look at it. Look at that. Super cool. Alright. You know, it'd be great as a spectator if I could see both teams' armories phases as they're building at the same time.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. And I'm just so good with that Colossus core.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm opting for the reset. What a round.
2-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in Control. Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, 1K cash separating the teams here. 2-2. Love to see it. These are some great teams, amazing players on both teams. Making that Colossus form work for him there. It's really pretty amazing to see. I'm not positive on that one, Dan. I haven't tested that one, but I'm assuming yes. It's a negative effect, so you'd lose the Discord 40% faster. Great retake. Sneaky Freya. What a round. Great job, Attack.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for Control.
Do I do it? You look at it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. you're being instructed to not join by Endem. You're banned from this match.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
What a match. What a game. That was really amazing.
Replay to watch.
Wild. I love to see the Reinhardt matchup. and them coming in with that sneaky Colossus Core play there. I'm not sure if Life didn't pick up on it or just not sure. Just couldn't counter it in the moment, but that was really making his pin plays much stronger. Torb was really great. Yeah, everybody was doing great though. It was a really good match. Alright, we're going to be kicking off another game here. We got Little Soda Pops versus Gusty Fazbear? I don't know. Nosy XO? I don't know. Yeah, no, not over. That was one match. We've got, I think, 3 or 4 games for this evening. That was a best of 3 between Ratak and Custom Game OTPs. Yep. Nero's got it there in the chat. I'm on a 45-second delay, so it's a little hard to interact with chat in real time. So it feels a little weird, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, Curious. Changing the team names on the stream ahead of time. I'm gonna go grab a water for this next game before we kick off the draft. I'll be right back. Benticora, Flying Kumquat, the real Zadamon. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you all hanging out, checking out these matches that the Incredible Neuro Society has organized. All of these tournaments are kind of his baby. He's done amazing work getting all these teams together and organizing matches, and really cool. Love to see all these amazing players in some really high level stadium too. It's really fun to see. We are kicking off the draft. Bands are coming in. Little Soda Pop's bands Kariko. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're having an amazing end to your weekend. Hopefully you got some good games in, some good rest. Ready to crush it for Monday. Right, the actual draft is kicking off. Oh, Gusty Fazbear has banned Ash. Fazbear? I don't know. First picks came in. Both teams coming in hot with Mercy. I like Mercy in Stadium. I can't play her well in Core or regular standard Overwatch. I don't know what it is, but Stadium, you can build up your survivability a little bit, get some weapon power or ability power. I like the AP build for her too. The Wambulance is really fun. Okay, Little Soda picks Soldier. Gusty comes in with Cassidy. Little Soda has Freya. Gusty picks Sojourn. And both teams pick Juno. So we got a Mercy Juno mirror matchup. Just waiting on tanks. I'm doing good. I was sick for past few days, but it's coming to an end today. I can feel it. Oh, we got some chat. This game's gonna be as big as the Super Bowl. Kick it off. Finally, no Ryan.
Stadium awaits. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Bigma into Queen. What do we feel about that? Appreciate the lyric unkindled. Ashley, thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ratak won the last match. Remy? It was a great match. A lot of fun.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
I don't know what game you're watching, but that was some pretty exciting Ryan gameplay. And with the Colossus core just blew my mind every time. We got Royal Bullets coming out for Queen. You love to see it. You hate to see it. Such a strong pick. Stinger on Juno for Little Soda Pops. And Gusty.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Interesting picking frontliners first on the Soldier. I do love that power. I love the overhealth. But I always kind of go on me first before I grab that one. Wow, this Queen is hitting her shots. That was a weird rock.
Here's our score. 1-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
All right. See what the match stats look like there.
Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Queen was eating good.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Push seems like a map that might lend itself to Sigma a little bit more, but it's tough to say. That queen was really hitting her shots. Keeping that royal bullets up the whole time, it's so hard to deal with.
The objective unlocks in
We do have a challenge bracket set up. We can get that link, and then there should be some site updates coming somewhat soon. I gotta get this next season patch dealt with first, and then I'll be working on some updates to the site for, you know, more tournament things. Stigma did a great job there at kind of retracting back down under his shield while ulting. That was a really smart move.
the barricade proceed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Only 10 seconds left. It was a hard fight. Let's check the standings. 2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for
Wait.
chaos in Clash.
6K cash up. It's pretty tight here. We're gonna need to see Gusty get some of those bounties and bring it a little closer.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Naval DJ Lion, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the games.
3, 2, 1.
I'm doing my best here, but I will say I have some food on the way, and I'm gonna have to eat, and I'll inhale it really fast, and I'll mute, but the camera work will be worse than it already is for a brief time, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Matthew on the Junker Queen, just really connecting those shots and the knives. Everywhere they don't want him to be with those jet skates. Holy moly. Wow. That was a scary Junker Queen. All right, kicking off the next draft. Making sure the rosters are all set. I gotta switch map real quick. Halftime right now, and then we'll have Super Bowl second half, second, third. You never know. See how Gusty responds. We got picks coming yet? All right, Little Soda Pops bans Sigma and Gusty bans Kariko. Right, teams have confirmed their rosters. They're starting up their picks. Starting off with the Mirror Mercy again. Both teams pick Mercy. Little Soda picks Juno. Gusty picks Freya. Okay, so far we have a perfect mirror match coming in here. Freya, Mercy, Juno for both teams. And both teams pick Soldier. What is happening? Are we gonna get a full mirror match? We do. We get 2 queens. It is a full mirror. All right, here we go.
It's time for Stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
What does it mean put those hands together? You know, like am I putting my hands together? Are we putting our hands like against the enemy's hands to push them? That makes more sense. Are we just clapping because it's push? Who knows?
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. These are teams you could only dream of.
All right. See what we got here. Got the weapon power Freya into AP Freya. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's a lot of food.
Aren't you done?
Yeah. My little personal chef just had to bring my meal in for me.
Left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. I believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, get ready for Control. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Get to the objective.
Let's go. We got a game. That's great. Great job by Gusty bringing that back. These, both of these rounds have been incredibly close. Love to see it.
Next, it's time for Clash. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Fruit Cup and Jalen, thanks so much for the follows. Let's check out this armory phase. Alright, I was eating for the last 2 rounds, so hopefully it wasn't terrible. Camera work. I noticed a couple times that I was watching a dead cam, but... Done. Never again. Won't happen again. Tonight.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh, we got the Soaring Stone coming out for Matthew. So much movement, you know. He's got his Shout, Leap Axe, and Jet Skates. It's gonna be everywhere they don't want him.
3, 2, 1.
Wife in the chat. I did eat. Don't hurt me, Archie. I'm only little. Just kidding. Katie's the best. Wouldn't be doing any of this without her. Oh no, Juno. That was some cool Jungle King tech. Skates into Leap Axe up vertically. That's cool.
Here's our score. 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Yeah, for real, Kiba. And now with the 2 leaps. That is an interesting Freya build.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one.
Well, I think it was actually, now that I... Oh, Matthew going on a run here through the team. Just one after another. Absolutely nutty damage coming out of this queen.
Not bad.
Well, I think it's safe to say that Soda Pops has scaled.
Time for the reckoning!
Always next time.
Matthew, are you Jesus? That was wild. Like we're gonna take a quick break here. We got about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, what the heck was that? That that was nutty. Like two-shotting the whole team, just walking through them, unscathed too. I mean, wild. Oh, so looks like we might have one more match to set up, and then we'll see about some grand finals here. Find out who the best NA team, which by proxy makes it the best team in all of Stadium. Little shade for the EU friends in the chat. Actually, funny story. I had hosted a match in an EU match, and I left my region selection for EU and forgot about it. And then I played a game with Katie. It was quite different. Everyone was building survival. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that the players were better necessarily, but it did seem more coordinated. We might have just got unlucky and put against a stack, but it did seem a lot more challenging for sure. I'm gonna take a quick break, go take my plate in, and maybe grab another drink, get settled in for the next couple games here. Appreciate everybody hanging out, checking out these games. Hopefully we'll see you in some games. We've got more tournaments coming up. Nero's always cooking up something. Okay, Kiba. We'll have to see what happens in the Worlds. I'll be right back. am back. Yep, unfortunately we did see Gusty forfeit, but it's understandable. It's tough to schedule all these games like this, and it is the Super Bowl, and it's a lot. It's a lot playing these games. You know, a lot of focus. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ashley. Yep, this is it. This is the grand finals coming up. This will be the end of the first season of the Arena Series, Arena Tournament. We got more. We're cooking up some more. Neuro is truly a genius. He handles all of this so well. We got some fun plans for the website. More fun plans for tournaments. Maybe bigger prize pools. Definitely bigger prize pool for the next one, but we'll see what happens. That won't do. Music's doing it for me. All right, teams are coming in. We got a new lobby set up. There's a slight bug with the custom games. Once the game's been started, you can't change the team names. So just gonna clean it up a little bit here. Oh, I need to do that for the stream as well. All right. Lobby is set. This is it. Grand finals. All right, the teams are in. Getting the draft started now. We'll start with bans, as always. Each team gets to ban one hero from the pool. Right, draft is underway. Little Soda Pop starts with a Cassidy ban. I gotta swap over to the scene real quick so you can see this. Look at Ratak coming in with the matching icons. Super intimidating. All right, Ratak bans Junker Queen. I think Ratak was watching that game. They said, "No, Matthew, we don't want you on the Junker Queen." I feel like this music goes pretty well with the drive badge. Not now, but the draft is going. Little Soda Pops picks Mercy and Juno. Ratak picks Reinhardt and Torb. Here we go. This one's for the drives. This will be a best of 3 match. Again, for Little Soda Pops against Ratak. If Ratak is able to win this best of 3, then we'll do one final best of 1. Hey, Balancing Cookies, thanks for the follow. Alright, Little Soda Pops picks Soldier Freya. Ratak picks Mei and Moira. I love Mei in Stadium. I love going tanky Mei and being super annoying. It's surprising how much damage you can build up with her too. Even though you build really tanky, it's a lot of fun. Okay, final picks are in. Little Soda Pops picks Diva. Ratak picks Mercy. All right, both teams are ready. Let's kick this thing off.
The stadium awaits. First up, time to face off in control.
We love to see the friendly banter
Ready to get
between the teams.
These are teams you could only dream of.
Base tanking coming out first for the Diva. Got a weapon power Freya. Colder first pick on Mei.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Not a fan of the comp. Is there a
2, 1.
specific hero you think you'd switch out, or you think in general just they need to change it up? That is not right. My keybinds are backwards now. Sorry. Trying to figure out. Somehow they're both on support there for my second tank.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
No targeting for sale.
Score 1-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Hey Nero, we got same map twice in a row. Both teams seem okay to run it back. Same map. What do you think? Okay. Okay, we get
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
to see another try here for attack. A little bit more built.
Three, two, one.
Let's hope we get a different map this round.
Competition this round.
Was almost a repeat.
The teams are facing off in clash.
Exactly.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Well, with almost 5k cash and the bounties and a 15% boost, the attack can come back here.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Hey DMB, how you doing? Huge fin on the diva, and he does get her out of mech this time. Just takes way too much damage from that Freya. That's just absurd. Ryan's had enough of that. Great play by Mei. Fortunately, it does look like she's alone here. That was just nasty. All right. That was game 1 of 3 for the best of 3 of these grand finals. A Little Soda, a dominant display there. Freya and Soldier both putting in so much damage, but that Freya, wow, I'm going to call it now. I think we see a Freya ban. The draft is starting up for game 2. Yep, first ban comes in. Ratak bans Freya. They don't want none of that. No more. All right, we're still waiting on Little Soda Pop's ban to come in. All right, Little Soda Pops responds with a Moira ban. Yeah, that's true, Gan. I think that it was just so much damage coming in. At any time his shield dropped down, he was just half health immediately. All right, picks are starting. Little Soda Pops picks Mercy Juno again. Ratak picks Pharah Mercy. If Mercy didn't have anyone to pocket, she does now. Okay, Little Soda Pops and Ratak both come in with a Soldier pick. Yeah, she's banned. Too good. Okay, Little Soda Pops picks Cassidy. Ratak picks Reinhardt. And Little Soda Pop picks Sigma, and Ratak comes back with Kiriko. Alright, teams are ready.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push. We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Knockback gadget coming out from the start for Sigma.
Three, two, one.
Oh, my tank bind works now. Alright, Little Soda Pop's able to retake at 99% in overtime. Let's see if they can take up as much of the map as Endem did there. What a round. Great job, Little Soda Pops. Retake and able to hold it
One.
all the way to 100.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up,
Yuki, yay.
teams are going head to head.
Appreciate the follow.
Control. Only 20
Clone and
seconds remaining
Donut
before the
coming out for
action
Curie.
begins.
I've seen this somewhere before.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Sorry.
Here's our score. 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Little Soda Pops does a great job at applying pressure and rotating really well all around the map. It's really hard to deal with that.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Huge pin by Reinhardt. That's the way to start it off. Goes for the solo. Ryan opts out of this one. Gotta sneak gas over here. Oh, he gets caught out by Pharah there. They are not going to try to contest again. That was an amazing play. That shatter into the barrage was... Love to see that kind of coordination. There you go, Whitey. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Gotta watch this res here. This is gonna be a critical moment. Pinned out of the ult. What a round and a comeback from Ratak.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, we're picking
Hey,
up
Melindus.
speed with a payload
How you
race.
doing? NA doesn't know what? That Juno's the best? Come on, stop holding out secrets.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh yeah. I could see her being, yeah. She's still fun though. end him. Knocking Mercy out of the sky.
The score is 2 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
All right.
Up next, who's ready to start the push?
Quite the turnaround here.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Hey Flamindy, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. We're wrapping up our grand finals of the NA tournament tonight.
from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for Control.
This is... oh, crazy game. Holy moly. See the Colossus core come out on Reinhardt as he sells it. Oh, yep, first pick.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Jack does get the retake. It is overtime. Holy moly. That was insane.
Let's run this play.
Holy crap, that was so cool. Longest overtime, jeez. Hey, Cashew. Yeah, the right clicks were nutty. I'm gonna have to go rewatch this because I'm pretty sure at one point on the push map before that, Matthew hit a right click on the Pharah from like, I don't know, 30 meters, 40 meters away. It was wild. Neuro, you good? Late. We get W's in the chat for Neuro. Wouldn't be doing this without him. The stadium goat. What a game, though. That was, you know, from the first game, I wasn't quite sure how that was going to go. And then the first round, it was looking rough. But Ratak was able to bring it back. They outbuilt, they scaled. All right, the first ban is in. Little Soda Pops has banned Kiriko. And Ratak responds with Ash. No Curie, no Ash for this game. Lots of fans for Ratak in the chat. Got some Little Soda Pop fans earlier. How do I do a prediction? Why can I not change the prediction? Just click start. Okay. Hey Valentis, welcome back. I just put up a prediction. Hey, thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Let's see what we get. This is, you couldn't ask for a better game, right? We go 1-1 in a best of 3. We got to go into that final game, and Ratak has the chance here to win this and push us into a further final best of 1 final round. So in for some good gaming here. Got to swap real quick here. I don't get my Discord notifications. I need to just turn streamer mode off. Neuro hitting me from all the channels. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. The rats will succeed. This is such a great match. Amazing players in all of the tournament. EU side as well, I guess. But no, for real, all the people who played in this tournament are amazing Overwatch gamers. Some of the best I've ever seen. It's so fun to watch them build, outbuild each other, work their way through the games. The next one should be bigger too. Okay, picks are coming in hot. I was not paying attention. Little Soda Pops has picked Soldier, Freya, Juno, Mercy. Attack picks Reinhardt, Soldier, Mercy, and Brig. Love to see the Brig gameplay. Final picks in Little Soda Pops on Junker Queen and Ratak on Freya. Alright. Both teams are ready. Here we go.
The stadium awaits. First up, let's push.
I feel like we've seen a lot of this map tonight. Making multiple appearances per game.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the database.
Alright, let's see what we're building. Royal Bullets coming out for Queen. Now this is Matthew. We saw him on Queen a couple games ago, and it was not great for the enemy team. Cyclone Freya.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Great pin by Ryan there. Taking out his biggest enemy there. Alright, we're starting to see that never miss and knife combo with Matthew coming out. Oh, huge pin by Reinhardt. Gets the ult out of Queen. Not happening today, he says. Great plays from Attack there. Unfortunately, not enough. Little Soda Pops able to hold on to their first round push as they've had every match they played in. Coming out strong.
Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Just a couple more days. Round 2 will be a power round. That'll be interesting. Oh, stopped by the railing. Goes for it again. What a round. Are you kidding me? Little Soda Pop's able to come back in overtime and take the point. Be very careful here now. One retake and it's over. Massive shatter. Huge. Oh my gosh. Is it enough? Only Mercy survives. Oh well. Little friendly banter there on the point before killing her. Gotta stagger her as long as they can. Genetic absolutely doing work with Freya. Oh, and Little Soda Pops gets the retake.
Score 2.
Oh.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's the payload race. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Three, two, one.
Not a mercy rule.
MVPs. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
Oh, squeak noises. That got me for a second,
Only
actually.
20
I was
seconds
like,
remaining
wait,
before the action begins.
is my stream messed up? Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Does Ratak pull it back here? Have they scaled up? We are in the moment where it counts.
10 seconds until the objectives are
We see the return of the NBA queen. Little hop, skip, and a jump. And she's across the entire map. They have collected the bounties, and it did take them into cash advantage for now. Not that that matters in mid-match, but if they can hang on here and push.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
It's gonna do it.
I need you.
Wow. Little Soda Pops takes it. Everybody played so well. Love to see the bands switching up the team rosters. Good stuff. I'm not sure on that, Remy. Um, we should do that though, just so us NA players can put you in your place. I'm just kidding. I got no hate for EU players. I actually learn a lot from everybody in the Discord, so I appreciate and love everybody equally. This was a lot of fun. I want to give another shout out to Neuro Society in the Discord. He's in the chat. He's the GOAT. He organizes all of these tournaments and makes sure the teams have what they need and gets things scheduled. And he's the reason we're doing all this. So be sure to give him your love. Really appreciate everybody tuning in, all the follows, the subs, everybody chatting. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stream more, just playing some games this next season, just to get more comfortable with it. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Neuro. Thank you to the teams. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This was a blast. And the next tournaments are coming up, so if you want to play in something like this, hit up the Discord. Come sign up. Come find a team. There's looking for group, looking for teams, channels. All the information you need, it's all in the Discord. And we'd love to have you. Thanks again for hanging out. I'm gonna go to sleep now, I think. Pretty tired. Actually, I've been watching Life on Our Planet on Netflix. It's yeah. Yeah, I'll stream some gun games, Katie. Yeah, I'll have to just purposefully lose on stream. Yeah, I've been watching Life on Our Planet, and it's so mind-blowing. I love learning about like nature and just the planet. It's all so beautiful and cool. But balancing cookies. Will there ever be something like this for lower skill tiers like Pro All-Star? I don't know. I mean, we could definitely do more games and try to organize some things like that. It's really honestly up to the Discord. You know, we try to get as much people involved as we can, and the more people that join, the more we can kind of try to balance some teams and seed things. But it's really difficult. At the end of the day, it comes down to just coordinating so many different things. So it's a really challenging thing to do. But I mean, I'd love to, and I think we definitely could do more fun events just for, you know, all ranks, try to get some different teams together and just have fun in stadium. I mean, because that's what this is all about. You know, it's obviously it's a tournament and there's a cash prize, but it's more about just kind of defining the meta with these teams. You know, trying new things, always one upping each other. It's you love to see all this, and stadium makes it so much fun to be able to do that. Yeah, are we having an ego match in chat right now? Y'all are wild. Go get into a game and settle it. What are you doing? Talking in chat. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. I should raid somebody actually. We raid somebody? I have a link on the website now where you can find stadium streams. In case anybody didn't know about this, I pull all the Twitch streams to find people playing stadium on the site. All right, buddy. Catch you next time. Thank you.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. How was your stream today?
I can't deal with this game with this.
I appreciate the follow, thank you. Gotta lock in right now, though. Losing this game. Yo, I went 5-0 today, and then we literally